It'll be the Heat off the tip. Here's Rozier. So the opening lineup for the Heat. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now, here's Rozier. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keefe. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Rozier, following the basket by Chris Middleton. Lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Poole, the pass to Middleton. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That is tough, watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Rozier against Smart, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Poole gets it to go.
And Poole up ahead of the defense on that pull-up in a hurry.
Hero against Middleton, fires the 3. Here's Adebayo. It's blocked. Outside, Smart. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And a wide open look for Sarr. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Here's Hero. The rebound by Middleton.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Count it.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
Miami trailing. Outside, Hero. All alone. The shot's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. Wiggins outside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. On the wing, Koulibaly misses the 3.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Rozier with the ball. Picked up by Poole. Pass to Hero. Launches it. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. The Wizards have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Now here's Middleton. He has 6. Count it.
slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Now Rozier. Pass to Hero. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Chris Middleton has been on display for the Washington. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Koulibaly is out there with Smart. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. The Heat trail by 3. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
They got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild them.
The kick out to Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Middleton with it. He's got 11. Let's go. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Middleton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Wizards. The play will be reviewed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Now, Hero. He's got 5 to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Well, one of the more explosive players and silky smooth. Poole finding a way to get to the rim.
Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Sarr. Inside. Nice ball movement by Washington. It's good. Poole's got 4 this quarter.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Now, Hero. Tight defense on him. Ware kicks to Wiggins. They set the pick. And Wiggins throws it down.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Middleton, a screen on Wiggins. Outside for Smart. Koulibaly with it. Adebayo on him. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. Back to Poole. Pass to Song. Now Middleton. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. George is checked in for Washington. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. And then for Miami, Highsmith is checked in. And Alec Burks subbed in for Hero. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly. Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Rozier into the lane, and he dunks it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Rozier. Brogdon the pass to Middleton. Back to Brogdon. Outside, George. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. And the Wizards lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
The Heat shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First free throw is good. And Washington making a change here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
So a tie game here as we finish the first. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following halftime.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
Guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Alec Burks, also Mitchell out there, and it's Ware in at the center position.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Washington has possession. Brogdon kicks to George. Off target from outside. The Heat shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And here is Brogdon, scoreless thus far. Pass to Champagny. Smart on the wing. Brogdon scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Smart finds Brogdon. This one for 3. And Ware pulls it down. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
Mitchell buries it down low. Mitchell's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Heat. And so Poole will bring it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 2. They set the screen. Left side, Smart. Pass to Middleton. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Sarr gets the bucket. And so here is Miami. Here's Mitchell. Here's Heisman from past the arc. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Middleton looking it over. Pass to Sarr. Cranes the three-pointer. Sarr's got the lead up to 3 now for Washington.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
And here's Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Not getting old here.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Poole, the pass to Middleton. Back to Poole. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Hero on the wing, defended by Middleton. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Poole with it. Picked up by Hero. And it's good. 2 points. Poole's got 11 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jordan Poole picks one up.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
He's perfect from the line this time. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. To the inside. And Sarr throws it down.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
Smart against Rozier. To the middle. Here's Ware. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 5 assists in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
Smart against Rozier. Outside, Hero. Now, here's Adebayo. He's defended by Koulibaly. Hero. It's 1 on the clock, and Adebayo throws it down hard.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The kick out to Poole. And again, Washington with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Rozier. Sinks that one from the post. Rozier's got 11 points. Now, here's Poole. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Jordan Poole making highlights for the Wizards. He's been a major threat from three. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. Now he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Jordan Poole is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the 4. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Offensive rebound. And Washington again with the bucket.
Chris Middleton can make contributions by using his frame to be a good rebounder. Good effort there.
Outside, Hero. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. And the Heat lead by 2. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
There's a screen. Back to Koulibaly. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Terry Rozier.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Give him a round of applause.
The Heat with the lead. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Hero with it. Now guarded by Smart. And the basket by Rozier.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Koulibaly with it. Wizards passing it around. Poole on the wing. Middleton outside. Just 5 on the clock. And another miss by Washington.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Now Rozier. Outside, Hero. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That's foul number 2 for him. And Miami making a change here. Burks is checked in.
Number 18, Alec Burks.
Rozier against Smart. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 6-point Heat lead.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Poole finds Koulibaly. Outside, Smart. Higgins against Poole. Basket number 8 is all good. He has attempted 12 shots.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
The Heat leading by 4. Rozier looking around. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Off target at the rim. Poole with it. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
To the paint and stolen by Song. Middleton left side. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And stolen by Song. And they're moving it up. Smart, wide open, he fires. It's money from deep.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Hero pitch to Wiggins. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
Here's Middleton. Count it!
Chris Middleton has been waiting for moments like that.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Inside, here's Ware. Money!
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Poole with no one around. No good on the triple. Rozier against Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his third foul of the game.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. What's your take?
It's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Can't connect. And so the big win by Miami. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do
Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nembhard and Matherin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Inside, here's Turner. Nembhard outside. Siakam for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Irving. Pulls it from 20. Offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Matherin. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. So it's the Pacers now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with the throwdown right on top of your head.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Irving with it. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Irving missing. Now the Pacers with it. It's a three-point game. With some arc. Turner passes to Nembhard. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by Dallas. Fires it. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam against Davis. Siakam, the pass to Matherin. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot's good by Matherin.
This is what you love about Matherin. Benedict, he can score in a number of ways. The floater game, just one of his many tools.
Edwards finds Washington. Edwards a screen on Matherin. Back to Edwards. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Matherin. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lively inside, working on Siakam. Christie passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Halliburton. Floats one. Got a hand on it. High post Davis. Working on Siakam. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Anthony Davis.
And he's good on the second. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
And there it is for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Turner passes to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner with 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a good game so far as we conclude. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Davis in at the 4 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Good.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block. And they're on the break. Ball's going up the court. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Halliburton. And that one drops. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Irving. High post Gafford. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's gotten his first points in this one.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And here's Siakam for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
The drive by Irving. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with the ball. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Nesmith on the wing. Still without a bucket. Siakam with a screen on Dinwiddie. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
A different look for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Davis. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Lively with a screen on Siakam. Washington finds Lively. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Halliburton, the pass to Nemhard. And here's Turner. Can't get it to fall. Dinwiddie against Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Marshall. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And here's Siakam for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington passes to Christie. The three is up. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Lively. Washington's got 5 now.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
To halt the run. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Washington. He's got 5. Over to the wing. To the paint. Here's Lively. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton on the take. To the wing, right side. Takes a 3. Turner, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Lively passes to Marshall. Goes up on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Marshall's got 4 points this quarter. The Pacers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Halliburton, no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. Washington drives in. Lively with the bucket. 10 points for him.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam the screen. Pass to Turner. 4-3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Oh, stolen by Turner. It'll count. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nemhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Jackson in at center.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Nembhard outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Gafford's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Halliburton for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gafford. Second chance shot. Washington left side. Pass to Christie. Washington against Halliburton. Clock at 4. Washington passes to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jackson outside. Now Halliburton. Jackson with a screen on Irving. Here's Nesmith. Now here's Halliburton. It's stolen by Washington. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Right side Davis. Washington finds Davis. Back to Washington. The floater. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Turner passes to Nembhard. Back to Turner, stolen by Dinwiddie. Pass to Irving. Outside for Davis. Now Lively. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And Lively drops them both. Pacers trail by 9. Turner finds Halliburton. From outside the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Davis. Top of the key. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Turner, a screen on Dinwiddie. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. The Mavericks lead by 9. And here is Irving. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Nembhard. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
A different look for Dallas. Powell comes in for Lively, and Washington is subbed in for Marshall. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Turner. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Powell passes to Dinwiddie. Irving with it. And a miss there on the triple.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the left side wing. 4 seconds left. No good on the layup. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
1 second left. He knocks it. They want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off. And
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Outside Davis. Back to Lively. Stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move to take the lead. And it's good on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 1. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
To win the run. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Davis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's good for two.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the shot's good by Irving.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Irving. Here's Edwards. Back to Irving. The 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Halliburton. We've got 1:55 left to play in the 4th.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities.
1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 8. Now Halliburton. From 18 feet away. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Here's Irving, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Nice shot by Turner.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Halliburton with the ball. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. To the paint. Here's Edwards. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping dimes.
Halliburton outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Hits both from the stripe.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Here's Irving. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. From deep. That one no good.
There's two teams that want to slow things down. and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Evan Booker out there with Dunn. Then there's Bull. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. Now here's Booker. Yes, that goes in.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Here's Rozier. Driving the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And both free throws good for Rozier.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Screen by Bull. Durant. It's hauled in by Hero.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Booker. Out to KD. Back to Booker. Outside Durant, over Wiggins. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Hero. The Suns getting the bucket, and it's Adebayo in the corner. A three-pointer. Wiggins off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Bull, a screen on Adebayo. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Miami foul. Andrew Wiggins. First
on defense, Miami.
First team foul.
KD sets the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Miami leading by 5. Hero on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. Wiggins passes to Ware. Rozier against Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Scooped up. Here's Ware. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 5. They double-team KD. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Wiggins outside. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
KD a screen on Wiggins. The drive by Booker. Outside for KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside, Hero. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. There's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got 5 points so far.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
A nice shot by Booker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Rozier against Dunn. And Rozier, here we go. And he gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And here's Booker from the arc. The shot misses. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
It's Hero with the drive. Adebayo down low. Defended by Durant.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
For Phoenix, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Play is under video review under NBA.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dunn finds Booker. A floater. Strong finish inside from Booker.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Rozier against Dunn. Now here's Adebayo. Defense right on him. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
The Heat trail by 3. Hero on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. Wiggins from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Down against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rozier's got 10 points. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Heat. Highsmith is checked in, and Alec Burks subbed in for Hero. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Ware. Back to Rozier. Burks sets a screen for Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Burks finds Rozier. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Rozier's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a competitor. Even amongst the trees, Rozier has such confidence in his ability to finish.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:36 left in the second quarter. Booker going to work inside.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Durant with a wide open look and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Rozier against Dunn. Here's Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And he makes the first. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Heat. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal. Booker outside. Outside for Durant. 5 to shoot. Bowles setting the pick for Durant. In comes Durant. Mitchell right side. Works for 3. Here's Ware. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Phoenix ahead, up by 1. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Royce O'Neal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the 1 spot. From the wing, gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Pass to Burks. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Burks has got it all tied up now for the Heat.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Durant. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker against Mitchell. There's the pick. Pass to Ware from downtown. And again, Miami with the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Booker against Mitchell. KD looking around. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Banked in off the glass. He's got 9.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Oh, Durant, what concentration!
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Richards. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Shots good by Booker.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Substitutions for your Heat.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hero kicks to Ware. Miami no good on that time either. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 1-point game. Booker on the move. Done outside. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Rebound by the Heat. Hero with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. 1:41 left in the first. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
And the jam by Kevin Durant as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Hero attacking. Good work there as it goes. Hero's got 9 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Adebayo the screen. Launches a 3, and again it's Tyler Hero. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
On the wing, Rozier. Dunn covering. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Love check in for Miami. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. And for the Suns, Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to talk to his guys. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Suns trail by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Richards. Beal against Wiggins. Floats one up. And 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise.
First team
foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Heat leading by 5. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Wiggins. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant down low.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Booker dishes to KD. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker against Wiggins. Booker attacks the rim.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
The Heat with the lead. Left side, Hero. Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Overdone. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Hero's got 11 in the second half. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Bull. Wiggins against KD. KD, so efficient in there.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Off target from three-point range. The Suns have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Higgins against Booker. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
And that one misses. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 1. O'Neal with the rebound. High post, KD. Dunn passes to KD. Over Adebayo. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hero. Up top, Adebayo. Six to shoot. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
On the wing, Booker, covered by Wiggins. And Booker kicks to Durant. Bull inside. Adebayo on him.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Ware passes to Rozier. Driving to the basket. Yes!
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Devin Booker soaring in.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Wiggins kicks to Hero. Down low, Adebayo. Money!
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Booker the pass to Durant. Bull a screen on Adebayo. Tries it from 19. Yes!
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have. And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
get out and run. We should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball. But more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Jordan Poole, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Smart in at the 3. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game. Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Back to Poole. Coulibaly on the wing. Here's Sarr. Turner covers. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He is aware of the amount of disruption that Marcus Smart can bring to an offense. He said, you can't attack him in pick and rolls and go at him in ISO, so we'll have to keep his assignment moving and run him ragged when he's on defense. Sounds like it'll be a busy day for Smart. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's Washington with the ball. After the basket by Indiana. It's Poole on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Sarr passes to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Here's Sarr. It's Middleton on the wing. Neesmith covering. And that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I mean, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Here's Halliburton. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Sarr. Three-pointer is up. Middleton knocks it down from distance. Middleton's got 5.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Poole, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Halliburton. Smart with the defensive effort.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Poole with the ball. He's picked up by Nembhard. From deep, Sarr. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Yeah, still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. To the middle. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Poole. No points so far, and the bucket is good.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, BA, there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
Washington has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. To the wing on the left. 1:03 left to play in the first. Saar passes to Poole. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Neesmith. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to Middleton. Koulibaly with it. Three-pointer. The rebound by Turner.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Turner passes to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. And there's the rejection.
And as Saar gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
The Wizards trail by 3. Middleton, right side. Banked it in off the glass. Middleton's got 7 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Halliburton, out to the wing. Here's Turner, down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Tyrese. Getting it done for Indiana. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And so in the game for Washington, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Middleton in at shooting guard. Oh, and Turner with a block.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Middleton from the outside sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Halliburton against Smart. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Indiana leading. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Shot clock at 6. Drills the elbow jumper. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Pass to Sarr for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Sarr's got 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Halliburton. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Turner inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Inside. Here's Turner. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Boy, Miles Turner insisting on playing through the contact gets the finish.
Poole work in the interior.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Halliburton outside. Turner in the high post. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot on the way. Turner controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Here's Poole. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game now. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. George, he's checked in for Washington. Brogdon comes in for Poole. Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Coulibaly. And here's Brogdon. Back to Koulibaly. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Halliburton against Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Wizards trail by 5. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to George. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Halliburton against Smart. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner could score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Middleton with it. Neesmith covering. The shot. That shot is off. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for the Indiana Pacers. He made a big impact. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Jackson in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George with it. Pass to Middleton. Back to George. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. George has got 6.
You're working the two-man game with Middleton. They trust him to make those good reads.
Halliburton finds Jackson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Pacers lead by 3.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Brogdon with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Puts the move on. Watch out! Brogdon coming through!
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the triple drive, okay.
Jackson with a screen on Smart. Jackson, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Back to Koulibaly. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
First team.
All matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Rebound, Washington. Outside Brogdon. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. George, good.
If you want talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision. That's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. The Pacers making a switch here. Turner's checked in. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to review the game plan. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Kispert's checked in for Smart. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brogdon, the pass to George. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Middleton. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the trifecta. Middleton's got 13.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
George with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. And stolen by McConnell. And here's the fast break. A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter here. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Nembhard. Middleton covering. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Wizards leading by 3. Here's Brogdon. Pass to Coulibaly. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Washington. And a fast break now for the Wizards. George, no good. Here's McConnell. Now the Wizards in transition.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Halliburton's checked in for McConnell. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Smart against Halliburton. Up top, Turner. Halliburton outside. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Poole. To the left wing. From deep, Sarr. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr. And it's Poole in at the point guard. They get it back. Nembhard, right side. He drops it from range. Nembhard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
It's Middleton on the wing. Neesmith covering. Middleton attacking. Oh, and Turner with a block. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Turner. Outside Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. Offline from the high post.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And there's a pick. Here's Sarr. Poole outside. Outside Koulibaly. And here's Middleton. The rebound by Turner. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Back to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Smart. Out to the right wing. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Halliburton. Turner's got 19 points.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Sarr. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Poole. The D's right on him. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. It's Middleton on the wing. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Halliburton up top, defended by Smart. Nice shot by Turner. 23 points in the game.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Sarr passes to Middleton. And there's the screen. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Halliburton. Back to Nembhard to take the lead. Washington with a rebound. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Wow, so hard to stop Poole on the break.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
To the middle, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Smart, and timeout is called by Brian Keefe. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. The Wizards have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. They get the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Turner, a screen on Middleton. Back to Turner. It's stolen by Smart. It's Middleton on the wing. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. To the left side wing. Smart passes to Sarr. Money!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
And Washington with possession. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to Demart. It's in! And tie game! Huge basket right there! And here's Poole. Out to the right wing. From deep, Sarr. Off target from downtown. And it's Rick Carlisle. Calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
On the court for the Pacers, number 5, Jarris Walker.
Here's Nembhard. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now here's Poole. They've got Chris Middleton, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Sarr in at the center position. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Halliburton against Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Halliburton right side. And Neesmith, here we go. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now here's Poole. He's guarded by Nembhard. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Poole. Sarr's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Pass to Turner. Smart against Halliburton. A good look from Turner. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Poole against Siakam. Poole, the pass to Smart. And here's Middleton. Shot clock at 5 to the paint. Oh, deflected. Halliburton against Middleton. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Here's Siakam. Back to Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Clock at 6. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. And then Turner with the dunk. Here's Poole. It's Smart on the wing. Siakam against Poole. Pass to Coulibaly. Oh, gets the three to fall.
Oh, if he gets hot, it'll be trouble for the defense. And guess what? He is heating up right now.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Poole with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And the call will be against... Andrew Nembhard. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Coulibaly. Sarr passes to Poole. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Sarr misses. And here's Indiana now.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, a tremendous 3 Middleton passes to Smart, shoots over Halliburton. Oh, he missed it! Another tie! And we're going to have a second overtime. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Poole with the ball. Pass to Sarr from downtown. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Basket's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Middleton. Left side, Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. Turner covers. 5 to shoot. Here's Koulibaly. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Smart. Halliburton. Sarr pulls it in. And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Poole exploding to the rim. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about...
And with this game coming down to the wire, this could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Poole.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Here's Halliburton. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Poole against Halliburton. Here's Koulibaly. Middleton outside. Sarr passes to Poole. Converting through contact. That's a shifty move by Poole.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Indiana again missing. Here's Poole. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Poole outside. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Up and in on the layup. And now a 9-point Wizard lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Offensive board.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Andrew Nembhard, 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Jordan Poole.
And both free throws good for Poole.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
So we we see the Wizards get the win here. Double overtime games are so grueling.
And it's the Suns to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Christie. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Suns. Here's Irving, and he lays it straight in.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Bull setting the pick for KD. Again, Phoenix.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Booker against Christie. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Washington. And Bull sends it back.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
Durant with a wide open look and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Bull is screen on Davis. Releases. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Mavericks trail by 4. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Here's Irving. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
KD's shot is good.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. 1:15 left in the first. Misses the layup.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. Dallas moving it around. And finished off by Lively.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Irving passes to Davis. Overdone, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, What makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. KD's got 20 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Lively's shot is off. Now Booker, Dunn left side. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in high. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. Irving, good.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Booker against Christie. Dunn kicks to Booker. KD a screen on Christie. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Lively the pass to Christie. Over Booker. They get it back. Lively. To the wing on the left. Outside Irving. Here's Lively. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. Takes a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Davis with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And it's Davis missing. Suns leading by 10. Booker the pass to Bull. Durant feeling it out a bit. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving dishes to Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Edwards, he's checked in for Davis. Marshall comes in for Washington. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Durant. 22 points for him.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Thompson passes to Edwards. From outside the arc, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Edwards. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game. A kick out to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Marshall. On the wing, Dinwiddie. Guarded by O'Neal. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, and a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Dinwiddie against Booker. KD, a screen on Dinwiddie. Booker's shot is good.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Yep, that one goes.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Suns.
KD sets the pick for Booker. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
KD, that's for 2. And that's good for 2. Durant's got 29.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points. And thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Booker in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. KD, a screen on Christie. Over Davis. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Booker. 31 points for Kevin Durant.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
And the call will be against Derek Lively. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Foul, he's checked in for Derek Lively. And that one is good.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Booker the pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Shoots over Powell. No good from Durant. Mavericks trailed by 19. Clark, we were just talking. P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Back to Durant. Ring shot on the way. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Here's Irving. Pass to Powell from deep. It's hauled in by Dunn. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. KD a screen on Davis. Over Davis. Shot's good by Durant. Durant's got 37.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Phoenix leading by 20. Booker dishes to KD. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. From 20 feet out, another one falls for Phoenix.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
The 19-foot shot, and it falls over the rim and in. KD's got 39.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Phoenix making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. Damian Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Dallas also making some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Powell. And it's Edwards in for Davis. Bol up top. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Dallas calls timeout. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. On its way from Irving for 2. It's good from the top of the key. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Puts it up from 17. Out to Lee. Pass to Dunn. Beal against Christie. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Beal, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Irving's shot is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Lee outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Suns leading by 22. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Edwards. Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
And Ball sends it back. Booker against Christie. KD a screen on Christie. Inside. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. KD's got 41. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Christie. Edwards' shot is good.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Over Edwards. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Dunn. Here's Booker. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And it's Irving missing. Suns leading by 23. Booker up top, covered by Irving. Offensive rebound, out left to the wing. Here's Bull. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Irving attacking. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Anthony Davis in for Edwards. It's a very good look and converts. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Lively with it. Now guarded by Booker. And that one, good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team. But he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's KD. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Lively. Tries again. Rebound by the Suns. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. KD against Davis. Durant, the pass to Bull. Back to KD. Pass to Bull. Durant against Davis. And the shot is good. Durant's got 43 points.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
The shot's good from Irving. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. KD, a screen on Christie. Booker finds KD over Davis. A rebound by Washington. For Dallas, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Phoenix.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Kevin Durant.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And Booker kicks to Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
The first free throw is good. And KD drops them both. Dallas shooting 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Irving. And count it from 19 feet away.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
KD against Davis. Over Davis. And he hits the jump shot. Durant's got 49 points in the game.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker the pass to Durant. "12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 4 on the clock. The 3. No good that time.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart in at small forward. Now here's Adebayo. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Poole. Pass to Coulibaly. Shoots over Wiggins. Poole's got room. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Hero against Middleton. Here's where. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
He takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Middleton looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Sarr passes to Poole. Here's Sarr. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Miami, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Middleton against Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Here's Poole. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Washington has possession. The Heat making their last shot. Pass to Sarr. They need this. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Heat leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Rozier finds Wiggins. Hammers the lob through.
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1:52 left in the opening quarter. Rozier. And finished off by Adebayo.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
It's Poole the drive. It's Middleton on the wing. Shoots over Hero. Middleton, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wiggins outside from deep. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Wizards trail by 6. Middleton from the outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Hero against Middleton. Wiggins outside. Rozier outside. 5 on the clock. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Coulibaly. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
There's a screen. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Hero outside. From behind the arc. That shot, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Heat. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Sarr out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Middleton in at the 2-guard. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Here's Rozier. Lays it up and banks it in. Rozier's got his first basket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Middleton. 5 points in the game. Here's the pick. To the right side. Poole outside. 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Rebound, Washington.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Sarr misses. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Highsmith, he's checked in for Wiggins. George, he's checked in for Washington. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. There's the screen. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Pure from three-point range. Rozier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make this shot when it opens up.
And it's Coulibaly missing. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Miami. They lead by 4. To the inside. Driving inside. Pass to Highsmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And it's a 6-point Miami lead.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Brogdon. Stop the drought. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Rozier. He's got 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Now at the line, The play is under video review under the rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Burks, he's checked in for Hero. That free throw good from Rozier.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve. That's what he does, rock solid at the line.
Brogdon, the pass to George. Outside Brogdon. Can they get it? The Wizards with another miss. Heat leading by 8. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to George. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Smart against Rozier. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Wizards trail by 5. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. George finds Brogdon. Back to George. Outside Koulibaly. Now here's Brogdon, guarded closely. Pass to Middleton. Here's the 3. And Rozier pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now Burks. Here's Highsmith. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound. Left side Brogdon. Left side Koulibaly. Buries it from 3. Koulibaly's got 5 now.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Burks for 3. Doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Davion Mitchell is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. For the tie, Got a piece of it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Heat with the lead. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Highsmith. To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Back to George. And the jam by George.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Nails it from three. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Now here's Adebayo. 3 on the clock. Rebounded by Brogdon. And it's Brogdon with the ball for Washington. 2-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Miami making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. George, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Tipped away. Burks with it. Guarded now by George. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Wiggins for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Middleton outside. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Brogdon, the pass to Middleton. Here's Coulibaly, and he drives in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Burks. Coulibaly defending. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Miami. And a change for the Wizards. Kispert's checked in for Smart. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. For the lead, and it's Brogdon off the drive, and that's 2 points on the layup. Brogdon's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
There's the drive. That one falls.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Middleton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Middleton's gotten his third basket of the night.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Wiggins with a screen on Brogdon. Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. Outside Burks. Shot clock at 5. Back to Jaquez. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
The Wizards making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Both teams making some changes here. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Kispert outside from the arc. On target from range. Kispert's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Heat trail by 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ware. To the middle. Here's Jaquez. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And you think about what Jaquez has done early in his career. It's pretty impressive, Stan.
Well, Brian, people tend to underrate college players who play multiple years. He was basically a finished product before he reached the NBA.
Champagny, and he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Kispert. Works for 3. That one is off. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Wizards out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so in the game for Washington, Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Sarr, then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 3. Pass to Hero. Got a hand on it.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more. And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Rozier against Smart. Wiggins with it. Fires the 3. Wiggins for the triple.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Sarr passes to Smart. Here's Poole. Pass to Coulibaly. It's Middleton on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Just 4 to shoot. They set the pick. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
One more time for your Heat Youth Dance Tournament.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. They get it back, and Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Wiggins. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Pass to Middleton. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. And the Wizards lead by 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now here's Rozier. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero takes the 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Here's Rozier. And again, no good by Miami.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Sarr. Koulibaly on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Back to Koulibaly. And that one is hammered home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Will it go? And right through it goes!
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Poole against Wiggins. Here's Sarr. Middleton outside. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Sarr, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
What vision from Rozier there, seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Poole. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Hero. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Christie. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Shots good by Turner.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Irving looking for an opening. To the paint, here's Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Christie against Siakam. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now, here's Neesmith, following the miss by Anthony Davis.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here he goes, and Davis throws it down.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Now, here's Siakam. A nice shot by Neesmith.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
In the corner, Lively with it. Now, here's Irving. Defense is right there. Lively inside. He's against Turner. Doesn't go that time. And here's the fast break. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the patience from deep.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell's checked in. Irving from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Now the Mavericks moving it up for the finish. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Powell. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Davis. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Christie the pass to Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's Halliburton. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Oh, that's good.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Indiana moving the ball around. Back to Turner. Jacks up a three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Irving kicks to Powell. Pass to Washington. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Back to Washington. Driving in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Now Powell really using that length of his to draw fouls. Great anticipation from the young big.
And the Pacers course last season trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Here's Irving. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Stolen away. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. That's the Pacers' 5. Christie kicks to Powell. Turner with the steal. Halliburton with it, picked up by Davis. And a wide open look for Siakam. Off target with his 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Marshall comes in for Davis. Here's Irving. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy. But you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Irving finds Lively. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Halliburton drives in and finished off by Halliburton.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big time finish on the drive.
Irving passes to Lively, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. To the middle, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Now, here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. Kept alive. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. For 3, Edwards. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And so here is Dallas. They trail by 6. Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
He gets it in there.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Edwards, that one's in, his first shot this game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Halliburton against Christie. It's good. Halliburton's got 11 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Irving with the bounce pass. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Turner passes to Neesmith. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Washington kicks to Irving. Shoots over Nembhard. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Edwards from the arc. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 14 points for Miles Turner.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Here's Neesmith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. Davis comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's Klay Thompson in for P.J. Washington. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Pacers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Exum comes in for Christie. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
He's off on the second. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Neesmith. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson passes to Lively. Outside, Davis. Misses from close range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago. An average number in that regard.
Pascal Siakam, 2.
And he sinks the second. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Goes up off the inbound. And Halliburton with the layup. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
That'll do it for the first half. Pacers out in front. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Klay Thompson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Powell. Then it's Exum, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1.
That's about great concentration. Dwight Powell, under duress of the defense, finishes nonetheless.
Siakam, a good look. Mavericks with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Now, here's Neesmith. 11 points in the game. And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kyrie Irving is checked in for Dallas.
Number 11, Kyrie Irving.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Lets it go from the wing. And the jumper falls for him. Siakam's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Powell finds Irving. To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the paint, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Well, exactly what you want from the guy in your pick and roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Anthony Davis. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Halliburton passes to Turner. For 3, Siakam bangs home the trifecta. Siakam's got 9.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside Turner from the arc. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving finds Davis. Now here's Exum. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Exum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
The shot by Turner, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Washington comes in for Davis. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Here's Nembhard. He has yet to score.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. And stolen by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, how about that floor awareness by Spencer Dinwiddie, getting his guys the basketball in great spots.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Miles Turner. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. .54 seconds left to play here in the third. Screen by Siakam. Halliburton finds Siakam. Here's Neesmith. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. Basket counts.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
Takes it inside and finished off by Exum.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Neesmith. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. Neesmith has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lively. That one goes in. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Pacers lead by 13. Here's Thompson. No good with the layup. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Bryant in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Thompson in the corner. Now Lively. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, here's Halliburton. Screen by Bryant. Nembhard, the pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. All sorts of time, and he hits the jumper for 2.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game, such a high-level passer.
Here's Exum. Bryant with the rebound. Pacers leading by 14. Pass to Nembhard. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Turner's checked in for Indiana. Then for the Mavericks, Davis is checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie comes in for Dante Exum, and Irving subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Now, Washington following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. And yes, it's good.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Here's Turner. He takes it in.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Christie the pass to Lively. Here's Christie. He's covered by Halliburton. No good from outside. Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. To the wing right side. Siakam outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Siakam's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Pacers leading by 15. Here's Halliburton. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots from the high post. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot's good from Christie.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Stolen by Lively. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Stops. Pops. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Against Halliburton.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator and he's putting it to the defense.
Washington. Pacers with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pacers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Kyrie Irving. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. No one covering. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here is Turner.
veterans on their rosters, Brent.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. Here's Ware. Wiggins finds Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Booker against Wiggins. Outside Durant. Adebayo grabs the board.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Over to the left wing, Ware. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Ware's got his second basket on the night.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Cole, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
So it's Miami now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Cole, a screen on Adebayo. Bull up top. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
It's Hero on the take. Right wing. Adebayo with it. Durant covering. Kicks it to Hero. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Suns have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Booker. The Heat making their last shot. Count it. Booker's got 10.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
It's Hero on the take, and down it goes. Jam. And that one home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Booker looking around. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under individual. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. And he can't hit the second.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
The drive by Wiggins. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
How agile was Wiggins on that drive, just threading the needle and got right to his shot.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Up top, Booker, pounded by Wiggins. And that one good. Booker's got 13 now.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Now here's Rozier, defended by Dunn. And Rozier, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And that concludes. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's good. Now Hero. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. 18 feet out. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Booker. Give him 8.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Hero with it. O'Neal covers. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Adebayo from long range. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays, and now he's making threes. Wow.
Pulls up, high post. Durant's shot is off.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Adebayo, no good. Suns trail by 3. Booker with it. Hero picks him up, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Burks comes in for Hero. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Burks. Nice move. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
What vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Durant surveying the D. Bull finds Durant. A minute 39 left in the second quarter. No good from 18. Outside Burks. The three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Booker. Down low. Here's Bull. He gets it in there. Bull's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Outside Burks. This one for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
For 3, Durant. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, if this is a physical contest, Adebayo's going to win out.
Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Burks finds Adebayo, shoots over Booker, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
The 3 is up. Bowl, no good. Here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Comes up empty down low. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Bull. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Outside Durant, 16 feet out. Here's Bull, and finished off by Bull.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Rozier outside. Inside. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 11 points.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
And Durant with the big finish.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Rozier looking around to the inside. Ware, pass to Adebayo. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
And here's Burks. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bull's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, pass to Bull. The kick to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 1. And he jams it home with authority.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there. Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Highsmith. He's covered by O'Neal. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. And Burks gets it to go.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Durant. KD gets a step. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Richards is checked in for Bull. Here's Hero. He's got 10.
2 minutes.
1:52 left in the third. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
The Hero comes into the game in attack mode, going right at the defense off the dribble.
For 3, Booker. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hero on the wing. Booker defending. Hero against Booker. And he slams it in one-handed.
You feel like Hero has flipped the switch to start being more aggressive offensively.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Adebayo. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And again, it's Tyler Hero. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Durant, no good. Miami leading by 8. Adebayo passes to Hero. 26 seconds left in the third. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is good. Adebayo's got 9.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Suns trail by 10. And here's Durant. 17 points in the game. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Durant's got 19 points.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Here's Durant. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Lets it fly. Hero, no good.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Booker against Wiggins. What balance from Booker.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Ware. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Started.
Here's Hero. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Here's the break. Here's Booker. Whoa, Booker busting it up court.
Booker runs the floor so well, a terrific sense of where to be in that kind of situation.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Hero. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This is when you need a defensive presence. But it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Miami leading by 4. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
It's Booker on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Booker off the bounce. Adebayo against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The slam from KD just getting to the rim for an easy one.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. On the attack, Rozier. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Rozier, right side. The kick out to Wiggins. There's a screen. Has to Ware. 5 to shoot. Rozier outside. Here's Ware. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Ware's got... ...4 this quarter.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Fade away. Again, this sounds good for 2.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Miami's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. On the attack, Rozier. Locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team. Capable of nailing big-time shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Stolen by Rozier. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. .103 left in the 4th. Heat leading by 4. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. 6 to shoot. Sends it home from three-point land.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Booker. He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Durant, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Shooting for Miami.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
There's the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
3rd personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for 2.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough.
what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. The shot by Turner, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Nembhard. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Washington with the ball. The Pacers making the shot.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Halliburton. We play just over a minute here in the first. And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers Clark maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on. And a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards, those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
Indiana moving it around. Turner finds Nesmith. 4 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And he makes that one.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Now, here's Poole. There's the pick. On the wing, Koulibaly. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's
yep. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Halliburton. And Turner kicks to Halliburton, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Siakam outside. Pass to Nembhard. Stolen by Middleton.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Siakam kicks to Turner. Now Nesmith. Turner with a screen on Middleton. Halliburton finds Nembhard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
Now, here's Poole. And he comes up with the deuce. Poole's got his second basket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Halliburton for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Pass to Koulibaly. Over to the left wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Turner with it, and stolen by Song. Middleton outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Middleton's so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton looking around. Pass to Turner. And Turner with the slam.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length, and he's more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Poole, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. From outside, off the mark. Pacers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton against Poole. Lets a floater go, and Turner throws it down.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
And Poole gets it to go.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Halliburton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Jordan Poole is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Sarr. And it's Coulibaly in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Middleton. Sarr.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Turner with a screen for Siakam. Wants to get it to Turner, and does. Back to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Just 5 to shoot, and there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. In the corner, Smart with it. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's the screen. Clock at 4. Tries again. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Middleton. Sarr's got 4 this quarter.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers, and they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Turner with a screen on Smart. Halliburton finds Turner. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Now here's Middleton. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Halliburton against Poole. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Guarded by Poole. Here's Nesmith. Rebound, Washington.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Coulibaly. Outside for Smart. Middleton against Turner. Shots good by Middleton.
When you shoot the ball as well as Middleton does, you want to be hungry in looking for your shots. I mean, shot hungry is a good thing when you've got the stroke that he has, mid-range and long distance.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 11. Back to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Poole. He's got 13. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Poole's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Halliburton. Knocks it loose. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now, here's Halliburton. Inside, here's Turner. Rebounded by Smart. Washington leading now by 6. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. George is checked in for Washington. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole.
Substitution for your Wizards.
Indiana on D.
Malcolm Brogdon.
Brogdon outside. Pass to George for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 9-point Wizards lead.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is a jack-of-all-trades kind of player and really solid at sharing the ball with his teammates.
A nice shot by Nesmith.
Assisted by Andrew.
Wizards have gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Now Brogdon to the middle. 4 seconds left. And George with this stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 9-point game. Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Walker out there with Neesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5 spot.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Here's Brogdon, rejected by Walker, and he recovers it. There's a good screen. Pass to Champagnie. 6 to shoot. Down low. Second shot opportunity over Halliburton, and that one's good. Champagnie. Champagnie's got the lead up to 9 now for the Wizards. Smart against Halliburton. Siakam with it. Three-pointer. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
2-point field goal.
Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. George sets a screen for Brogdon. George passes to Brogdon. George dishes to Middleton. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Middleton's got 7.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a 3 on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Smart with the steal. And here we go, the Wizards' fast break. Middleton looking it over. Six on the shot clock. Here's George, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now an 11-point Washington lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
There's the screen. Nembhard. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Washington leading now by 11. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jarris Walker.
Boy, Brogdon attacking the heart of the defense there. Excellent decision and really maximizes using his size.
Brogdon hits them both. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton outside. Looking to end the run. And once again off the mark by Indiana. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Halliburton passes to Walker. Walker is screen on Smart. Indiana again missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing here. Hero ball.
And the foul on Jarris Walker. That'll be his second foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the third.
Well, you look at the skill set and size of Middleton, hard for any defense to match up against. Just so creative in how he draws contact and gets himself to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Wizards leading by 17. And it's Brogdon off the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pulls it up. Neesmith can't get it to go. Here's Washington. They're on a 17-5 run here. And Middleton kicks to George. Smart deciding where to go with it. The high post shot. Another one falls for Washington.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And here's Walker outside. Rebounded by Smart.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
George against Siakam. George passes to Champagny. George with the screen on Walker. Back to George. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Outside, Walker. Siakam against George. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Locked in right side. And so it's the Washington Wizards taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Koulibaly is out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Sarr in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Wizards leading by 19 points. And here is Poole. And he converts the layup. Poole's got 19 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
So for the Wizards, Marcus Smart comes in for Corey Kispert. And Middleton subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Poole with it. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
The Pacers making a switch here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bryant. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Shepard. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Neesmith can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Koulibaly. They double him with Siakam. Middleton outside. 5 on the clock. For the 3. The rebound by Turner.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Turner with the screen for Siakam. Off target from outside. Wizards leading by 23. Here's Poole. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys, he cannot miss.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Middleton. The kick out to Poole. Siakam pulls it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Halliburton drives in. Makes it off the glass.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Now, here's Poole. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A nice shot by Nesmith.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Middleton finds Coulibaly. Here's Poole. Nemhard covering. Back to Coulibaly. Pass to Poole. They set the pick. In the corner, it's Sarr. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nemhard with it. Guarded by Poole. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Wizards.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jordan Poole.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Here's Nemhard. Offensive rebound, left side Halliburton. Fires the 3. Washington with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and Poole gets it to go.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Inside, and stolen by Sarr.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Irving, the pass to Christie. And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Booker finds Durant. Pass to Bol. Back to Durant. He shoots it. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Lively. Washington outside. Into the lane. Rejected by Bol. Booker with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Booker against Irving, down low, and stolen by Booker. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Washington grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Irving, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Bol. Offensive rebound and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. To stop the run, here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker, good.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Edwards a screen on Durant. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
Oh, he was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Powell, he's checked in for Edwards. The drive by Irving. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Back to Booker. Left side Bol. Fires the three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Powell. Missed inside. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. Booker surveying the D. Doesn't go that time.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Irving, the pass to Davis. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Bowl. Now Dunn. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Durant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Durant's got his second basket.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Irving, that's good.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he throws it down with one hand.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Irving. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, offense is the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got P.J. Washington, Dwight Powell out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Fires from the line. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 8 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Powell's shot is off. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the inside. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Dallas making a change here. Marshall's checked in. Mavericks trail by 10. On the wing, Irving, defended by Dunn. Christie, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 6 points for him.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Powell passes to Davis. Second shot opportunity. Powell's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A.
Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Left side, Booker. An open look for Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. And finished off by Davis.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Mavericks trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. Exum's checked in for Christie, and it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. Exum gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Booker with it. Exum picks him up. 55 seconds left in the first half of this one. Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Phoenix leading by 11. Pass to Durant. It's tipped. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Edwards, a pass to Dinwiddie. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Durant looking around. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Bull, a screen on Dinwiddie. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Booker's got 19 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. Back to the game after this break. One side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 2.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Edwards. Davis comes in for Marshall. Christie's checked in for Exum. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Booker for 3. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Durant gets it to go.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Up top, Booker. Give him 23. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Left side Durant. Plenty of space. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Inside, here's Lively. 2 points. That one goes. And Phoenix has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Booker puts up a deep 3. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Christie. Offline with a 3. The Suns lead by 9. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell comes in for Lively, and it's Marshall in for Davis. Irving looking around. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 6 points.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Christie. Finished off the break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
For 3, Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
To the paint. And Irving gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Right side Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Shot from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. 10-point lead. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A different look for Dallas. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Washington. Klay Thompson comes in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. Now here's Durant. That's 29 for him. Clock at 6. Nifty move. Powell pulls it in.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Marshall can't hit. Phoenix leading by 10. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Christie comes in for Thompson. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Booker with it. He's got 25. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Irving attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter. Phoenix leading by 10. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Kept alive. Booker, the pass to Dunn.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Puts up a 3. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 13. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Here's Christie. Booker defending. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Driving to the basket. The slashing ability of Booker. Wow.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Pass to Christie. Powell sets a screen. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Christie. And he dunks it down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Now here's Durant. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Powell outside. Here's Davis. The Suns clear it. Bowles got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker with it. Picked up by Powell. Durant against Davis. Off target on the 15-footer. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Washington. Another shot. Davis down low. Defended by Dunn. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Booker, the pass to Durant. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Durant's got 16 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Phoenix leading by 11. Outside Booker. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 32 points in the game.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And the basket is good.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Screen by Durant. 19-footer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Powell. Outside Irving. That shot off the mark. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:06 left in the fourth.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Basket counts. And here's Booker. Now Durant. Bull, a screen on Davis. Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Powell. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
To move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center filling out the middle. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Rozier looking around to the inside. Wiggins passes to Ware. 6 to shoot. Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part because they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
Here's Hero. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Song. That's tipped. Rozier with the steal. And he dunks it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Poole. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hero into the lane, and he banks in the layup. Hero's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Good on the three-point shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now, Hero, he's got 6. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. It's on target from the high post. Hero's got 8 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's deflected. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Wiggins, a screen on Smart. Pass to Ware. Outside, Hero. They get it back. Poole against Rozier. Wiggins left side. 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Middleton. And there's the drive. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop it.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Rebound, Washington. Middleton right side. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. It's hauled in by Hero.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
First team foul. And for the Heat, number 18, Alec Burks.
Wiggins against Poole. Wiggins in the post. Off with the layup. Here's Smart. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court for Miami here in the second, Terry Rozier is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center. Here's Song. No scoring in this one. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
They set the pick. The 3 from Poole. Wiggins with some nice D. The Heat leading by 5. Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. Adebayo down low. He's defended by Koulibaly. Here's Washington now. Here's Poole. He's got 8, and that one drops. Poole's got 10.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Rozier with the ball. Outguarded by Smart, and the basket by Rozier.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Poole on the wing. Smart finds Middleton. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Sarr gets the bucket.
And the more we see of Alex Sarr, I'd like to see more attacks at the rim.
The Heat leading by 5. Outside Rozier. Here's the screen. And he jams it with authority.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Washington with the ball, following the score by Miami. Pass to Sarr. Clock at 6. Here's Poole. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
First personal foul. At the line for
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. That's good from Poole. Here's Rozier. 6 points for him. There's 1:47 left in the first half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
So here's Burks, following the basket by Corey Kispert. To the paint, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting.
And it's a great finish! Oh my.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Washington making a change here. Ogden's checked in. And then for Miami, Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in for Terry Rozier. Up top, Brogdon. Covered by Mitchell. The Wizards with another miss. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead.
Well, credit the screen there. Spring it
into halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. Why not?
And so it's Miami. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. So it's Miami now. 6-point lead. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Also, George out there. Corey Kispert is out there with Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the 2 guard. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Stolen away. Coulibaly with it. Back to Brogdon. Driving in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead-by-example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Wizards making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Wiggins outside. Oh, he jams it right over Alex Sarr.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And the basket is good. Heroes got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Shots good by Middleton. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Hero kicks to Ware. Pass to Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Being the aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. So it's Washington now. They trail by 6. Middleton the pass to Sarr. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Coulibaly.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
And Rozier, here we go. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins outside. Tipped away. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Wizards trail by 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton to the middle. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Well, Heat leading by 4. Hero on the wing, defended by Middleton. Hero no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Down low, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's the teardrop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Terry Rozier.
And defense comes at Brogdon hard, but he shoots through. Good technique helped him get that one off.
George is checked in for the Wizards. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the first one drops. Coach, on top of being an impactful player, Malcolm Brogdon has always been the consummate pro.
He sure has, Kevin. He fits in seamlessly wherever he goes. Works hard, puts the team first, and is willing to accept whatever role is given to him.
Shots good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Outside for George. Smart dishes to George. Nice ball movement by Washington. George with the screen on Hero. Here's Middleton. Drills the elbow jumper. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Middleton against Hero. Wiggins outside. Plays it up off the glass. Wiggins has got 8.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to George. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And George drops them both. Here's Rozier. 10 points for him. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Hero. Over Koulibaly. Hero, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Brogdon looking it over. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the game still closely contested as we... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Heat lead by 2.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Pass to Song. Here's Middleton. To the paint. And Sarr throws it down.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Rozier against Smart. Rozier into the lane. Adebayo the screen. Driving inside.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And so Poole will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Poole. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Wiggins with it. Now defended by Sarr. Wiggins outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Poole finds Koulibaly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sarr's shot is off. The Heat with the lead. Outside Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Takes it inside.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Middleton up top. He's covered by Hero. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he enjoys, embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
Burks, he's checked in for the Heat. Rozier against Smart. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Wiggins against Poole. Middleton outside. Poole a screen on Burks. Just 3 to shoot. There's the triple. That's good from Poole on the assist by Middleton. Poole's got the game tied up here for the Wizards. He'd have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast or anything more than that. Burks on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly. Here's Adebayo. Rebound, Washington. Now Middleton. Here's Koulibaly. It's Sarr, top of the key. Middleton outside. Over Burks. Middleton can't get it to go. And it's the Heat with the ball. Wiggins with it. Now defended by Sarr.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And a wide-open look for Sarr. Nails the triple.
Oh, huge basket from the big fella Sarr. This rookie is fearless.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Rozier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And they do have a foul to give.
Middleton against Burks. Here's Koulibaly. Money!
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Miami with the ball. Here's Ware. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Cuts off the pass. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now, here's Rozier. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. And Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And Miami shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Rozier against Smart. Now, here's Rozier. Not a lot of room. Smart on the wing. Back to Poole. Middleton, a screen on Wiggins. Poole kicks to Middleton. Drains the three-pointer. Middleton's got 19 points. Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Great to see Middleton producing like this. You can tell he loves to be a factor in his team's success.
It's Hero with the drive. Plays it up and banks it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Alec Burks checked in for Tyler Hero. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Pass to Burks. The 3. It's in! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Smart passes to Poole. Now Sar. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sar putting the league on notice.
Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Inside, Ware got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Rozier against Smart. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Lets it go with a three. Misses the three. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to...
Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the five-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. Davis finds Lively. Washington with the ball. Siakam covering. Washington passes to Thompson. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Nesmith. That one's good from the corner.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The definition of a stretch five, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a three.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton left side. The three is up. Drops in the three.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Lively. Oh! Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Thompson passes to Davis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Siakam with a screen on Thompson. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Lively with the bucket. Lively's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy. All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Lively. The rebound by Turner. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. The three knocks down the triple.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
They grabbed their own miss. Back to Halliburton. Fires the three. Lively grabs a miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Irving. And he buries his first look.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Indiana's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Not going to go that time. Siakam with the defensive effort. There's Nesmith with a 3. Connects from downtown. Nesmith's got 5 points.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Here's Irving. And he comes up with a bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Pass to Lively. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Lively's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's Nesmith with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson right side. Off target from the wing. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. Drains the triple.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Nice shot by Turner.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Halliburton drives. Uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got 12 points.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
And Davis slams it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 12. Siakam, the pass to Turner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And so it's Indiana with it after the basket by Dallas. And here's Siakam for 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Washington finds Gafford. Outside for Davis. AD stretching the floor.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Gafford. Pass to Thompson. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. The Pacers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here's Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Neesmith passes to Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Sinks it from distance. Nembhard's gotten his second bucket on the night. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Down low. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Releases. Dinwiddie, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. 1:14 left in the first half. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Marshall. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Christie. That's tipped. Now the Pacers on the move. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Back to Nembhard. They set the pick. Wide open look. Rebounded by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 6. All alone on the break. Shot to stop the run. And that one drops for him. Christie's gotten his first basket of the night.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton. Here's Turner. Outside for Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Marshall passes to Edwards. Back to Marshall. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. Has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Najee Marshall, Dwight Powell out there with Edwards. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Nembhard. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 6. And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's this steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute. This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh! And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
First team foul on the floor is overturned. Tyrese Halliburton.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Halliburton. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 16 points.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 16. Jackson finds Siakam. Over Edwards. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Jackson. 13 points in the game. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Powell's shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here's Siakam for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Davis. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Siakam.
2 minutes.
Jackson outside. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Mavericks trail by 11. Irving for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Jackson. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Edwards, he's checked in for Powell. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night here. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Irving, that's good.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Neesmith. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The 3 from Washington. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, it takes some guts to pull up from three-point range on the fast break, but definitely the right move. You drill it, you look good.
So it'll be, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Christie's checked in for Dallas.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Jackson nails both of them. Here's Irving. He's got 13. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Neesmith. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 14. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson. Irving with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count that bucket.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
On the wing, Nembhard. Over Irving. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 8.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here's Irving. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Indiana. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5. Now here's Siakam. Turner, a screen on Thompson. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And stolen by Edwards. In transition, here they come. Here's Davis. Thompson finds Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Pass to Thompson. Irving for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton against Thompson. Halliburton, the pass to Turner, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving looking around, pulls up, Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Yeah, there isn't a bad shot for Kyrie Irving right now. His offensive attack is so versatile.
Nice shot by Turner.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Poke loose. Back to Edwards. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Nembhard. Outside Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Neesmith. Halliburton with the ball. Over Edwards. Edwards knocks it away. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Davis. He's covered by Siakam.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Turner passes to Nembhard. Now Siakam. Back to Turner. Thompson against Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving, the pass to Davis. With the second effort, tries again. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. The kick out to Edwards to tie it up. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Turner finds Halliburton. Back to Turner. Halliburton with the ball. The 15-footer. Edwards pulls it in.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Thompson attacking. Cash! And that one brings them within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Halliburton. Here's Turner. Halliburton against Thompson. Money!
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
And that one falls for Turner.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. The rebound by Turner. Nembhard outside. Now here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Irving. Halliburton outside. And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He